All right.
Best Avenger ever, at your service.
All right. We are back. We are back. And we're leveling up Hawkeye's Legendary. I'm at rank 1 currently. And I've got ways to go. 45 interlopers in Midtown. All right. Interlopers in Midtown. Let me see something. That was quick. Ninjas and Serpent Man, Hightown.
Aye, aye, Captain. Wonder who left this line around.
Serpent men and ninjas.
The universe will be ours.
Hia, hia, hia. Three bosses. All right.
Your pirate name is Short Jump.
More damage. More ranks to trick arrows. Boomerang arrow. Less brutal strike. It's negligible. Negligible. Alright. I still need ninjas and serpent men. Oh, good. Lots of serpent men. Serpent man, serpent man.
I'll need 30 ships and 50 scout men. We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Ninjas. And serpent man.
Set him up. Let's do it again.
How is this possible?
Oops. Now I just need hand ninjas. Got all the serpent men I needed. Just ninjas.
She could be the harbinger of death for us.
17 more ninjas.
Final burst summoned.
Alright. Kurt. Kurt is my next legendary. Terminals. Green Kurt. Still need to collect my shard from Kurt over here. Oops, I gotta destroy some vehicles.
That's Captain Pirated. I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen. I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool. Come on, congratulate me at once. Gotta let him know we were here. I wanna roll.
Alright, try to keep up, Deadpool.
Scurvy dog, we call it.
Try to keep up, Deadpool. Yep, you kept up. Good job.
How did this happen? I had all this power.
Oh, look. It's an Avenger. We're saved.
3 event phases and 150 enemies. Industry City. I don't really want to go there, but let's see if I can knock this out quick. No event going on at the moment. Let's take out some enemies. Mommy. Got mercs. Out of spirit. To rescue some civilians. Something like that. Oh, I hate this motorcycle.
Scurvy dog we call, right? Looks like glass is insect.
Pick it up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Oh, look at that. And it's crap. That sounded funny. That is junk, 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 junk. Oh, I'm not using Ronin boots. Ronin boots are bad. Tutu. All right. One more event phase. So. Gotta help with animals. 150 animals. Where are the animals? Here's animals. I need 15 more animals to finish this. Finish this one phase. That's crazy. There we go. Done. What's next? Ooh, I don't want story mode. Mandarin. Alright.
Who's a pirate's favorite
Haven't
food?
done green Mandarin yet. Take that. Wait a second. Probably need to go this way.
You will soon serve Hydra.
Oh, this motorcycle's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Intruder alert.
Come on, Deadpool. Got work to do. How is my pet food going? Slow. Legendary slow.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Ultron.
I'm never gonna understand why we keep an idiot like Deadpool around.
Ultron.
Avast, you scurvy dog! Let's party!
Yeah, I'm an adventurer.
You are nothing but all that you have. Humanity
Let's destroy lots of furniture. Furniture.
Don't everybody congratulate me at once.
All right.
The whole spider getup is kind of cute, even if it.
Modok. I've done green Modok. I've done red Modok.
What's your stuff?
I should have gone to Cosmic Modok. That's okay. Ten turrets. There's a turret.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life. Oh, pirate.
Turrets and engineers. Three more turrets. One more engineer. Three more turrets. All right, Modok is next. Alien interlopers.
Aurora can control the storm without invoking magic.
Midgard.
You know your problem? I'm just... Sometimes you just gotta let loose. I expected more from a ninja assassin.
Okay, ninjas aren't aliens. I should have known that. Here we go. Sinister. Sinister is next.
You ain't taking me in. The world's mightiest heroes? Ah.
Have I done Green Sinister? No, I have not done a Green Sinister. Let me see something. Refresh. All right. Tech barrels. Alright, got all my tech barrels.
Keep 'em coming.
Hey, Deadpool kept up. Alright, let's do a refresh on the screen. Interesting. Alright. Sorry about that. Cars and enemies.
Collateral damage. Give me a minute here.
I do not mean to diminish your status among Earth's protectors. However, I am certain the enemy is unconcerned with a man wielding such an ancient weapon.
4 sentinels. 4 sentinels. Brotherhood of Mutants. Not so the squirrel. How about these glasses? Need sentinels. There's one. There's one. There's a bunch. Perfect. Now what we got? Doc Ock.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Doc Ock. Welcome, viewers. All right. I know.
Watch out! Gospel! You'll never be in my crew!
I need to be going this way. Oh, can't go that way. Let's go this way.
Wonder who left this line around.
Good question.
Hey! Damsel in distress here!
That gives me 100 crit. It gives me 5,000 health. Interesting. All right. Doc Ock story. No, thank you. Shocker story. Gigantic enemies in Midtown.
Angrier than a beehive on tax day.
Gigantic enemies in Midtown.
You have no right to.
All right, there's one. That's one. Here's a bunch. take that. I need more gigantic enemies. There's a sentinel. Four to go. Four to go. Ooh, he's almost down.
What scurvy dog be calling for a pirate dick?
You know your problem? I'm just too good.
Four more gigantic enemies. Well, there's one. There's one. Two to go. There's one. One to go.
You cannot run.
Super villains. And there they are. Stupid motorcycle. Junk. What's next? Shocker Terminal. The Shocker Terminal.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 scout men. We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices.
Let's go Cosmic.
The light.
Cosmic Shocker.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 scout men. We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
You should stop fighting that.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Feed the pet.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
This ain't your business, pal. Waste these guys. Take them out. Watch out! Costumes!
Don't run away.
Give me a minute here. You know your problem? I'm just too good.
Alright, we're at 2.5 levels now. Next. Dr. Doom Terminal.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
I've done Red Doom. I have not done Green Doom. Green Doom it is. Servo guards and Doombots.
What scurvy dog can call it for Pirate Deadpool?
What do we got? What do we got? Don't care. Stupid motorcycle. Stupid motorcycle.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old Pirate Deadpool.
Sorry, Rhino. I don't need you.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool.
I need these guys. Servo guards.
Aye, Captain.
Alright, Captain. Ninjas and Magi. How's my legendary doing? Slow and steady. Ninjas and
Who's
Magi.
a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parker. I did that.
Shield agents.
I like to make some noise.
Oh, I don't need you.
Why, yes, that was nice shooting. Yeah, I'm an Avenger.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate dick?
Dope.
And even if he wins, he's still a win.
Oh, I need 8 Magi. Got it. Curse is next.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout.
Good. Got Thor through Cosmic Trial. Good job.
The likes of which I've never seen.
Now just go play Cosmic Midtown until you get as many cores and runes and stuff you want. Lots of stuff. curse. I think I've done curse I've done curse green, curse red. Let's go do curse cosmic. And let's take out all the things so we can get the bonus. What are you doing back here? He must have a heck of a range.
Set him up. Let's do it again. Put them to the blade. Ensorcel them. This is coming with me. Shut the $9.
Alright, let's see if I manage to, yep, I got the bounty hunter.
is dangerous to underestimate the Egyptian pantheon, Moon Knight. Even the Panther God has her tricks.
Juggernaut.
Hey, Panther, any chance of a discount on some vibranium arrowheads?
Alright. Green, I've done Juggernaut. Red, I've done Juggernaut. So let's go do Cosmic Juggernaut. I forgot. Try that again. Cosmic Juggernaut. Okay, got my 5.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life. Oh, pirate Deadpool.
Oh, Pirate Deadpool.
Rise up for humans.
Give me a minute here.
Humanity first.
Take that. Alright. Rest everybody.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
I must suffer for my cause. I still believe.
Your resistance was expected.
You'll get yours someday.
Keep 'em coming.
I have been led astray.
Hold still. Don't make this painless.
Where did I go wrong?
Ain't I something?
How are we doing? Okay.
Yeah, I'm a
Still need 100 more to get bounty hunter. That's insane.
Humanity first!
Junk.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Never a doubt.
Your resistance was expected.
Alright, I got bounty hunter. Sorry, Deadpool. Deadpool, you gotta go away.
Sometimes you just gotta let loose.
Come over here, big guy. Move, move. Pull myself out of spirit and get myself killed.
You know what invulnerable means?
Yeah, it means I gotta wait a minute.
I'm unstoppable.
Wonder who left this lying around.
1, 2, 3. It's all junk though. All junk.
Hail to the king, baby.
How are we doing? Ooh. We're getting close.
If I had a hammer,
Shot
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parr.
4 sentinels. Let's go find 4 sentinels. Sometimes it goes quick. Sometimes it takes forever. There they are. There's only 2 of them.
Watch out! Gusto!
There's one. One more. There it is. Let's go get the splinter.
What are you doing here?
Doc Ock. Alright. Green Doc Hawk. Red Doc Hawk. Cosmic.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber. I guess it'd be a pirate's life rule, Pirate Deadpool. Look out! Costumes!
This is coming with me.
Junk. Probably junk. Four, 4, 5, 2. What's the temperature outside?
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen.
That's the stock market. 65 degrees outside.
No cable. Sometimes you even make me look laid back.
I've got my windows open in my bedrooms.
Your pirate name is Black Cypher.
Just trying to get some fresh air in here. After a few weeks of cold
I
and
guess it'd be a pirate's
stale
life
air.
rule, Pirate Deadpool.
Fools have no idea about official codes. We Skrull are superior in every way.
We leave no
65 degrees. Not bad considering it was 14 degrees not long ago. Last week. 14 low. 65 is the high today. Or 66. Portable
Wonder who left this line around.
defense screen. Alright, keep up, Deadpool. Keep up. Keep up. We're going to the big dance.
We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and soup, the likes of which I've never seen.
And he drops nothing. Nothing.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen. I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Alright, let's see. Ghost Rider. Okay. Don't care about Luke. Don't care about Nightcrawler. Scarlet. Squirrel Girl. Spider-Man. Vision. Venom. Alright, I missed somebody. Oh, no I didn't. It goes over here. And I did miss Ghost Rider. Okay, it's time to stretch my legs. And I'll just leave this sitting like it is. Zoom in on purple guy. Whatever. Stretch my legs. comfortable. How are we doing? Am I really that low on damage?
What are we sitting around for?
Damage reduction. %30 damage reduction. Wow. Can't believe I've been surviving in cosmic terminal. No damage reduction. Dr. Doom is next. I've done green and red Dr. Doom. Let's do cosmic. Cosmic Doom. Guards and Doombots. I'll take that. How'd I miss that guy? What are you doing? What are you doing, Deadpool? Blowing up the castle? Is that what you're doing, Deadpool? I don't know why I bother. It's not going to drop anything. Nope. Just some experience.
Oh, look. It's
Time to play. Why are you just standing there? Did Deadpool do something to you?
Check out my toy. This isn't over. It's never over.
Everybody gather around. dismissed Deadpool. That's what it meant. Woo.
You can't hurt me!
Nope. But I can run around and get some spirit back.
I'm unstoppable!
And you drop nothing. Not a thing. What a waste of time. Core is terrible. Servo guards. There's a bunch of servo guards. I'll take that. $12 more servo guards. The worst travel power in the game, but it looks cool. Looks cool, just terribly implemented. It'll probably work better once they slow the game down, which is what they're trying to do with the update. But right now, speed's too fast for using it. Stuck. Now I'm not stuck. To Doom. What do you... Better make sure I've got some spirit when the big guy comes. He must have gone up in orbit like the Hulk does. Took him a long time to come back. Okay. Holy smoke.
Wonder who left this lying around.
Squirrel distress call. Junk. Gigantic enemies, Midtown. Don't know why I couldn't find Midtown. It was right there at the top highlighted. Gigantic.
Watch out!
Gigantic. There's a few. Cattle.
This is coming with me.
We are Legion.
There are worse things in this world than death. I am one of them. Almost there.
Bullseye's here, and somebody's in trouble.
Wow, somebody blew up Bullseye. Had to be Doom, of course. Doom blew up Bullseye. I need some more big guys. Gigantic enemies. Winston's a gigantic enemy. Two more to go. Parking garage is empty. There's a big guy. One more. One more big guy.
Waste these guys. Leave me alone. Fire at will.
What did Will ever do to you? Just one giant. Just one giant. All I need is one giant. There's one. Overkill. Terminal Modoc. I think we're doing Cosmic. Let's see. Green Modoc is already done. Red Modoc is already done. So let's do Cosmic Modoc. Junk, junk, junk. I'll take that. Just need 2 turrets. There's one. Done. All right, load up. No need to bow before my genius. I don't need you though. Gosh, I hate this cycle.
That's Captain. I guess it'd be a pirate's life. Oh, pirate.
Wild, big guy.
Cigarette. I think I picked something up I didn't want. Yep. Less damage, less health. Almost missed it. Didn't miss anything. Just some experience. All right. Shocker is next. I believe it's Cosmic Shocker. Yep, Cosmic Shocker. Appreciate everybody who's hanging out.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life. Oh, pirate Deadpool. Leave me alone.
Boston, take you out. You should start playing now.
Yeah, that just needed to go.
Let's see if I can get this Shocker without crashing this thing too much.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Place these guys.
Waste these guys.
Aye, aye, Captain. Don't run away.
Oh yeah, I still got it.
Advanced cloaking device? No, don't think so. It's level 56. That might actually be better after the update. They're trying to rework some stuff. Make everything more attractive. Instead of everybody wanting the same 4. Artifacts. Still can't believe how low my damage reduction is. It's pretty pathetic. Story mode. Curse.
every dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool. Anyone there? Come here.
La, la, la. Trying to be sneaky there, weren't you, Dark Elf?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Time for some dark magic.
Little overkill, but enjoy.
Put them to the blade. Cut them down. Sound them. Show them what. Find their souls. Shroud them in a cloak of pain. Our magic fails us. Spade of darkness, quench the light. Interloper. Make them fear us. Sparkle high.
Must have been a lot of ranged guys in there. My health dropped fast.
Death to us.
Bounty hunter, yes.
Something. Malekith commands your doom. I did that. That's my fault.
coming with me.
No good. So you use VoiceBot. VoiceBot. I don't know what VoiceBot is, so nope, I do not use VoiceBot. If I ever had to get a bot, I'd probably get Nightbot. What's next? Defeat elite enemies. Challenge 35 elite enemies. Hightown. Let's go to Hightown.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool? I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the
Cultists. Let's go get the cultists. That's a lot of elites.
What are you doing here?
Holy cow. One of the quickest. One of the quickest legendary quests I've ever done. Everybody down here was elite.
Don't everybody congratulate me at once.
Magneto, finally. I think I've still got some shards I haven't picked up for Magneto. Green Magneto.
Hold still. I'll make this painless. Kill all that one.
Give me a minute here.
Alright, let's switch this.
You have no right to it.
Hardy, har, har.
Another embarrassing run for the bad guy.
Stand with us or against us.
Gosh, I hate this motorcycle. Alright.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lubber. You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
Agok. Cosmic Dagok.
Sometimes you just gotta let loose.
You'll never take me alive.
Yes. Cosmic terminals have higher chance for a better loot, but they also take longer to... it all balances out. The more difficult content you do, the better loot. Higher chance of good loot. But you do low content enough. The last few days I did a lot of Midtown, regular Midtown, and I got a saber-tooth furry mane. I got a sacred white gorilla's necklace. I haven't even passed Cosmic Trial yet on this account, and I'm already picking up some good stuff. I haven't picked up a flag in Hightown yet. That would be nice. I have picked up a Gem of the Cursed. So I guess flag's about the only artifact I haven't picked up pre-cosmic.
The Clintar are a dangerous species, Edward Brock. A symbiosis usually ends with a dead host.
Oh, elites in Industry City.
Just give it up, Frenchie.
Nobody's even in here doing the quests, so I'm going to switch that to something else. I hate spending all this money. Kingpin. I think I've done Kingpin green and red. So let's do Cosmic again. No.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
My main account
Pirate dick.
has 15 or 16 Cosmic Prestige characters 40 or 30 red prestiged. I've got 3 furry mains. I haven't even got any characters to put them on. I've got Gox. I've just got all kinds of stuff sitting there waiting for the big update to come. And I'm not where I wanted to be. This is not Kingpin. That's funny. Press the B key. Out of here. Yeah, this account is my free-to-play account. When I decided I wanted to start streaming several months ago, I thought I'll come up with a new name, one that I can get a Gmail account for and a Twitter account for and a Marvel Heroes account for. So that's where I came up with the name, Blazar Gaming. And started from scratch, playing free to play. My other account, I've played for 2.5 years, and I have every costume in the game, every character in the game. I can't think of anything in the game I don't have except the Founders costumes, because I didn't play the game. Yeah, I'm out of spirit again. So I wasn't around when Founders was... I didn't know about this game till a year after it came out. Now, I did notice the other day, on my YouTube channel, I showed all 59 of the characters and all the costumes. So it's 2 or 3 hours long. Uploaded it to my YouTube, and when I was doing that, I realized I had one of the team-ups. I have pretty much all the team-ups except holographic Wolverine. But I noticed one of my team-ups is not level 60. And that's Quake, which is one of the newest ones. One of the newest team-ups we've gotten is Quake. She's still 33. So I really need to go over there and level her up before the update. But I've got pets, fully leveled pets on every 59, well, maybe not 59 of my characters, because 7 of them I don't really like playing, and I don't play. I think I put some of the cow pets on them because I don't like the cow pets. But I've also got another entire stash full of fully leveled up pets that don't have characters to put them on. So yeah, I've got too much stuff on my other account.
This is coming with me.
I've never, ever been in a supergroup in this game. And a lot of that had to do with the fact that when I was still working, I retired 2 years ago, started playing this game 2.5 years ago. I knew that I was going to sell my house and move and start fresh. And so I didn't want to join a supergroup and be a part of that while I was in transition. now that I've moved to this condo, I'm still not permanent. I'm leasing this condo until one comes available. I'm in a high-rise in Chattanooga overlooking the mountains. It's real nice. I like it here. But I haven't joined a supergroup yet. I'll probably do that after the big update comes about. I've never raided in this game, so all the stuff I've collected is just from playing. I do have a Twilight hammer or whatever that thing is you get from raiding, but I just bought it with stuff, and I never really put it on any character. All of my characters are in great shape for the content that I play. So I've just kind of been waiting. Once the update goes live, if a lot of people start playing this game again, I'll look for a supergroup. I hope to find a family-friendly supergroup. The last supergroups I've been part of in World of Warcraft and Guild Wars were, people did not curse, swear, use profanity. So you didn't ever worry about people coming into your home and hearing all kinds of stuff that you don't learn in school. So I don't know why people have learned to use swearing and stuff, unless they've just decided to imitate Hollywood. I was never a peer pressure kind of guy. I tasted alcohol, didn't like it, didn't keep drinking it till I did like it. So I don't drink. Coffee, same thing. I tasted it, didn't like it, didn't keep drinking it till I did like it. My main account is Wispy. I'll show you. So I don't do the peer pressure. Everybody's swearing now. I don't swear. Wrong keyboard. Like I said, I have no need for swearing. I have no need for using the word like in every other word, every other 3 or 4 times a sentence. We're starting every sentence with, I mean. I don't know. That's the way Hollywood does it, and that's where the world's starting to. Our whole English language is changing because of Hollywood. It's crazy. I kind of like American Sign Language. The deaf people, they have it right. We would say, in proper English, I am going to the store.
Actually come from Bolivia.
The lemmings who follow Hollywood would say, I mean, like, I'm going to, like, and then throw in a swear word, the store, like, I mean, like, and then another swear word. But the American Sign Language deaf people would say, store me, go. 3 words. Tickles me to death. This is my main account, Wispy.
Oh, those squirrels are so cute, but they're ferocious.
Everybody's red or yellow that I play. And I play most everybody. I don't play Juggernaut. I don't like the movement-based characters. I don't like these guys so much. They're okay, but I would never. Silver Surfer and Wolverine are white. Taskmaster's green. Everybody else is red. So this is my main account. This is my stash. Every one of my heroes has a fully decked out pet. Plus, I have all these fully decked out. Well, not all of them are level 5s, but all these decked out. All these pets that I don't have characters to put on. There's my Gox, my furry manes and flags and sacred white gorilla necklaces that I haven't got characters to put on yet. They've got to release Beast and Nick Fury and Black Bolt. All kinds of medals that need to go places. All of my credits. 100, 200, 350 million credits. All kinds of stuff. Rings. Every one of my the 53 or 52 characters I play all have 1,000 relics, and all of these 1,000 relics are waiting for the next characters to come. They kind of slowed down with the characters, and it kind of caused me to start backing up on everything. Here's all the stuff that just for appearance. I don't really like putting the appearances on the characters themselves. These are all my low level. Let's see. I've got these waiting to be converted to those fragment things. So I've just got Essence of Jinn. All kinds of stuff. Down here, I used to have them full of uniques for each of the 59 characters, but I started burning them on pets. I've got all the heroes. I've got a bunch of 1,000+. Those are my credit damage. These are my critical hits. These are my brutal strikes. Health, attack speed, just depending on what my guys need. Here's crit and brute. Tons and tons and tons of stuff. Just waiting for the update to go live. But like I said, on my YouTube channel, I went through every one of my characters, and I have all the uniforms. All the costumes, I mean. Let's see. Wolverine's got a bunch. Thor's got a bunch. Where's Iron Man? Iron Man's got the most. Spider-Man's got a lot. And then I've got a lot of rank 20 that I can't level up anymore of on account. So that's the main account. Like I said, I discovered that Quake is my only team up. It's not level 30.
I'm a Pakistani American.
I mean level
teenage
60.
girl with inhuman powers. I don't just wait.
Where are you, Quake? Quake is at the bottom, alphabetical order. There. I need to level her up. That's about the only thing I've got left to do before the update. To level up Quake. I was playing her with Ghost Rider. And I guess I just got tired at some point. Where is Ghost Rider? Bring Ghost Rider up. To remind me. Where are you, Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider.
There are fates worse than death, and I bring them all.
So I need to level up Quake at some point. Shouldn't take too long. Switch back over. That's what I thought. Double tapped. So supposedly, and I haven't looked, but supposedly they've put a new test center build up, and I haven't played on the test center, though the people who are playing on test center, I've said before, are my heroes, because they're helping this game get better. And the only reason I'm not on test center is because I have played betas and even friends and family on World of Warcraft, and by the time it released live, it was kind of that deja vu. It wasn't fresh. Been there, done that kind of thing, and I just didn't want that to happen with this game. Shocker again. Cosmic Shocker. Yeah,
3 ships and 50 stout men.
I follow.
We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen.
Shut up, Deadpool. I follow on YouTube a guy named Wilfred Wong, who's been on Test Center and been talking about what's been going on. And I don't mind following some of what's going on, but like I said, I want it to be fresh. When it goes live, I realize I'm going to have to learn every one of my characters all over again. And some of those that I don't like playing right now, I might like after the update. And some that I do like playing right now, I might not like after the update. It's going to be a completely new game. Same places to visit, but it's going to feel like a new game. So I'm looking forward to it. I haven't really spent any money on this account. It's my free-to-play account. The other one I've spent. Of course, I didn't mind spending it. It was when I was working, pretty much. Well, I guess a year after I stopped working and retired, I still was spending money on that account to get everything that's in the game. Alright. Where's the consoles? Consoles. Hey, I can't get that. Lost that experience. Here's some consoles. Done. Oh. This guy's motorcycle's horrible. Just barely got away in time. He probably would have one-shot me with 29% damage reduction.
Wonder who left this line around.
Ooh. I'm got so few Euros on this account. I don't think anybody uses Shocker Medallion. Don't want to. So on this account, I only have 13 characters, I think. Got Cable, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Hawkeye, Hulk, Invisible Woman, Luke Cage, Moon Knight, Nightcrawler, Scarlet Witch, Squirrel Girl, Spider-Man, Vision, and Venom. And I only have 5 team-ups. The free one you get, the free one from whatever these things are called. Achievements. The free one they gave us recently. The free holiday one they gave us. Where did Doctor Doom come from? I think he was given to us too. It's hard to keep up. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Here's what I'm looking for. Ant-Man. I missed Ant-Man. I've got Ant-Man and Cable. Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Hawkeye, Hulk, Invisible Woman, Luke Cage, Moon Knight, Nightcrawler, Scarlet Witch, Squirrel Girl, Spider-Man, Vision, and Venom. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've been using the boxes, the random boxes, and I've only had 1 duplicate from the random boxes. So, not too bad. And I'm 50 away from my next random box. Wow. I'm really burning through my cube shards. I've been buying cards with the cube shards, trying to get more pets. Because all the pets that I have right now have... let me take this one off. So this has +3 strength on it. 3 fighting, 3 fighting, 3 fighting. 3 energy, 3 energy. 3 speed, 3 speed. 3 durability, 3 durability. 3 strength, 3 strength. So I need 3 intellect. So I've been buying these cards.
Do you seek my counsel?
Now, hoping to get a free pet. But I keep getting this stuff, which is okay. I can use this stuff to help me level up. Can finish Act 1 as every character. Oh. You know, I think I knew that at one point, but I completely forgot about that. So I've got 35, 45 characters, 40 or so characters that I could take through Act 1, huh? Because you can level all of them up to 10. I didn't know about... I think I remember somebody mentioning the Splinter Drop, but that might be something I'd do off stream. I don't know how exciting that would be. Terminals, hood. I think we've done all the hoods. Green, red. So let's do a cosmic hood. Congratulations there. I hope you gave Crossbones a thorough thanking before your thorough or after your thorough spanking. I got one earlier today too. One of those Kevlar thingies. I put it on this guy, I think. Yep. No, I got the teaching credentials. That's what I got. It's not very good rolled one, but because you're in my way, that's why I'm hassling you. This goes over here. I got pretty lucky a couple of days ago and got a furry mane and a, where's my sacred white gorilla? I got a Nick Fury also. There's my cigarette white gorilla necklace. This is just playing normal high towns and mid towns. So you still get good drops. Just not as often. I'm keeping some stuff in here that's junk because I don't know what it's going to be after the update. It might not be junk anymore.
Will this be masked or unmasked?
What if something like advanced Shi'ar cloaking device becomes the most sought after artifact after the update? I doubt it, but you never know. Alright, how is my legendary going? I'm 2/3 of the way to rank 4. So, what's next? Sister Minister, as Squirrel Girl calls her. Sister Minister. I haven't done the green one. I have done the red one. So let's go get the green one. I know. Completely out of juice again.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright. The worst map to travel on in the game. If you're a flyer.
Please tell me someone caught that on camera.
There's my cube shard. What's it dropping these cores for? They're gonna be junk. I think I finished all the green terminals. Yep, green terminals are done. Red terminals, all I've got is Hydra and Skrull. Let's knock those out. And first, let's see what I was going to get here. Juggy. Juggy not. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to go this way. Let me see what the outside temperature is. At some point I need to close my windows. Outside temperature is 65 degrees. It's not going to start going down for another hour. Opened up the windows in my bedroom so that get the stuffy winter out of the house, out of the condo. It's so cold for so long, you don't get any fresh air. I like destroying these terracotta things. I guess you can't get rid of all of them. One more. What was the other one? I think it's Skrull. Yep. Kiert. Kurt. Let's go take out Kiert.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horde again.
Keep up, Deadpool. Keep up. Keep up. Alright. I don't want that. So I believe that's all the red ones now. And the green ones. So, Cosmic Juggernaut. I'll tell you my opinion about music. I love music. Everybody loves music. Everybody does not love the same music. So I hate to go to a stream where I have to mute it because of the music. So I am not going to play. The nice thing about music and the internet is everybody can listen to their own music. You can listen to your own music. Everybody can listen to their own music. If I supply music, guess what? Somebody's not going to be happy. So, the whole goal of my stream is everybody be happy. If people come to a stream just for the music, it makes me wonder why they don't just get that music themselves. Now, I guess if somebody who's not a gamer is actually a musician, well, I guess musicians can be gamers too. If a musician is playing games and he plays his own music, and he's never produced any CDs or... Yeah, I just can't think of one positive reason for having music on the stream. Somebody's not going to be happy.
I'm taking a beating here.
You know, I just realized this is not Juggernaut. I've done that several times today.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices
I would
and silk. The likes of
double
which I've
click
never
on
seen.
Church of Purification and I would end up in Times Square. Even in-game music, I don't mind in-game music, but I always put it down to about 10 to 15% because there's going to be somebody that probably doesn't like the in-game music. I missed one. There we go. Got it.
Humanity first.
And then somebody says, well, why don't you get a indicator for new follows or... That's another thing that annoys me to death when I go to streams. Is especially I like to watch some of the Dungeons and Dragons stuff where they're role playing. So they'll be right in the middle of a real dramatic role play scene, and all of a sudden a real loud blah, 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 because somebody just subscribed or just followed the stream or something, and it takes me, it just, I start yelling to myself, fail, fail. So I don't know that I'll ever have anything that interrupts my stream, because it annoys me so much when I go to other people's streams.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Where did I go wrong? Human rights are for humans.
I am in Cosmic. Did I go into Cosmic? I think I did. Yes, I did. Bounty Hunter. Let me pick this up. I didn't particularly like like putting my advertisement on the bottom of my screen, but OBS left such a big gap at the bottom of my 1080 by 1920 screen. Every time I'd stretch it to fill the screen, it would, I don't know, something was off. So that's why I ended up with that big gap at the bottom of the screen. Every time I'd stretch to fill it in, it just didn't look right. So one day I might figure out OBS and get rid of that. Get rid of that space without losing actual screen space. Or without stretching it to make it look funny. People say, well, why don't you ask people to follow you or subscribe or all that kind of stuff? I said, because people are smart. Yeah, there are some dumb people, but they're not the ones you want to entertain. People know what to do. You don't have to tell them what to do. Most people don't like to be told what to do. So why tell them what to do? If they like the stream, they're going to follow, whether you ask them to or not. If they like your YouTube channel, they're going to subscribe. No need to ask them. But these are just my opinions. Golden Bowl of Apollo or Gungnir is better for ranged Thor. Golden Bow of Apollo would be nice if you're lacking attack speed. I mean, it throws an extra 10% attack speed in. I think, what is my Thor using? I don't remember what's on my Thor. I could have a cosmic control rod. Who knows? No, that would just be energy. I may play it. My Thor may be 100% energy. No, I think he's got a physical power. I don't remember what I put on my Thor. The only need for Golden Apollo is if you're really lacking attack speed. Otherwise,
Hold still. I'll make this.
Gungar would be your better choice.
I sunk your battleship.
My opinion. If you're sitting at about 12% attack power and can't get it anywhere else, then put it on your legendary. Because that's a free 10%. Now, if you're sitting at 20% attack power, then yeah, I wouldn't bother with it. You start getting diminishing returns beyond 20% attack power.
Don't all congratulate me at once.
Though some characters respond real well to, 25% attack power, or even 30% attack power, because it's built into their kit to expand based on attack power. Come out, guys. Come out of there.
I must suffer for my cause.
Come out. Come out, wherever you are. They're not coming out. Oh. I'm almost at the bonus. One more. There he is. He was just waiting. Alright. We now have bonus. Let me get rid of Deadpool. He'll just die to Juggy.
Kill them, mutant lovers.
I think it'd be funny if this building fell if you took out all its support piers. The roof fell in. Okay, I gotta be careful not run out of spirit. I won't be able to move.
You know what invulnerable means?
Yeah, I know what invulnerable means. Means run around and wait.
Unstoppable. Aye, aye, Captain.
Anyway, if I did play music on this channel, it would probably be piano jazz. I like piano jazz. Or even some piano classic. There's a composer that's still living that's just amazing. As a matter of fact, she just started recently in the last year or so high school. Her name is Emily Bear. She's an amazing composer of classical and jazz from a piano. She's been composing since she was about 3 years old. She's won 3 ASCAP composing awards. And she's 15 years old. Alright, question. I'm at 19.9% with the level 70 bow right now. Okay. So yeah. MLEbear.com. Been on the TC yet? No. The people who are on the test center are my heroes because they are contributing to helping this game get better. I don't go to the test center for selfish reasons. I have played betas in like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars. I've played Friends and Family World of Warcraft. I've played content before it went live, and then when it went live, I had deja vu. Been there, done that. And I don't want that in this game. I want it to be fresh and new. I want it to be just like starting all over again. So I have not been on Test Center. But yes, the 15-year-old composer who's been on the Ellen Show 6 times, but all when she was about 5-6 years old. She's played jazz and classical all over the entire world. Carnegie Hall, everywhere. Probably the most talented person you've never heard of. Her name's Emily Bear from Rockford, Illinois. She has so much talent. It's insane. Melee, it's not too horrible. What we got next? Ultron. Well, I'm not going to Cosmic Ultron. Too difficult. I'll go do Red Ultron. Actually, Cosmic Ultron's not too... Yeah, it's too alphabet. You saw a while ago when I entered here accidentally in Cosmic, it was bad. It's not so bad, Red. Just gotta remember to not forget to do 20 pieces of furniture when I get to the restaurant. Yeah, I've always got nothing. I need to go see how my Hawkeye is geared on my main account. She doesn't have... I play Kate Bishop, and she doesn't have spirit issues. But she's probably got 40 or 35 or 40 strength. And I've only got 16. That might be worth some money if I sell it. 1,400 credits. My main is Wispy. Wispy, Wispy. A couple of days ago, I streamed my Wispy account, my Wispy Wispy account, and showed all 59 of my characters, all the costumes in the game, on my characters, and uploaded it to YouTube. So if you've got a spare 2 or 3 hours and want to see every costume in the game, on every character in the game, on my account, it's on my YouTube channel. But I streamed it live a couple of days ago, and it took a good 2.5, 3 hours to go through them all in every costume. Who's my main character? Oh, okay. Who do I like the best? I'm not a single main kind of person. Even when I played World of Warcraft, I had all the magic-based characters maxed out. And I rated on my mage my shaman. I think I did my druid and my priest. I don't think I did my paladin. But in this game, I like all the ranged characters. Its range is my favorite. All the magic characters, magic is my favorite. Not the character name magic, but every character that has some sort of magic. Anything that's not daggers, knives, shields. Get out of the way. In other words, somebody like Jean Grey, even though it's not magic, I consider it. To me, it seems like magic. Because I can't move things with my mind.
That's Captain Pirate.
But I prefer melee. I love playing most, I think. I prefer range to melee. I love playing Squirrel Girl. I love the dialogue. I love the squirrels. I love Scarlet Witch. Probably was most like... The only character that I did Cosmic Danger Room with was Spider Girl. But I loved Scarlet Witch, and I took 16 to Cosmic Prestige 60. I would have taken more, but phew, it's just hard. You've got to really love playing a character to Cosmic Prestige.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
My first character I got to 60. When I first came to this game and played, you were allowed to pick one character. I picked Storm. Again, she's not magic, but it seems like magic to me when you can control the storm. So I picked Storm. I did not know who Scarlet Witch was. I'm not a comic book reader. All I knew about Marvel heroes was from movies. So I knew about Hulk and Wolverine and, the movies. Even Blade and Daredevil and Elektra, Jennifer Garner's Elektra. I know, that's how I knew Marvel. So Storm, I got to 33 and I thought, yes, I like this game. So I bought Jean Grey. And Jean Grey was my first to level 60. Because of all the Marvel characters I'd seen in the movies, to me, she was infinite power. I thought she was the top dog of all the Marvel universe. I know now she's not. When she's in her Phoenix form, she's top tier of about the middle tier of the Marvel universe. But yeah, I went Jean Grey, and then from that point on I was hooked. I'd say the first 20 months playing this game, I spent approximately $250 a month on this game. Yep. I've spent between $4,000 and $5,000 on this game. None on this account. So that was I don't do that anymore. Now that I'm retired and living off of and I did it again. I did not destroy enough furniture. I did not destroy enough furniture. So, I'd say the last 6 months or so, I haven't spent as much money. I haven't spent hardly... When I get a coupon, I got a 75% off coupon on this account once. And I think I bought the $100 pack and gifted all the new costumes that came out to my other account. Earlier this week, I got the 90% coupon on my main account. So that kind of crushes all the people who say that the lesser accounts get the best coupons. I know I got a 90% coupon on my fully maxed out, I already have everything account. So I bought a bunch of G's for the future. I'm still waiting on the 3 characters that they promised us for the last pack that they sold. And I think we've got 2 more team-ups coming. I think we're still short a couple of team-ups from the team-up pack. Those are all paid for. But after I learned about this game, then I learned about characters like Scarlet Witch. At first I thought, well, Jean Grey, she's the most powerful. And then I thought, well, no, Rogue could just borrow her powers. And then Rogue would be the most powerful. And I thought, well, no, Scarlet Witch would just, say something like, you don't exist anymore. Or the universe doesn't exist anymore. And then she would be the most powerful. And then I learned about the entities beyond Earth. And I thought, yeah. My favorite, of course, is the one above all, who turned out to be Jack Kirby, the illustrator of most of these comic book characters. He's the most powerful in the Marvel Universe. Of course, he's deceased now, but at the time, he was the one above all. Yeah, Scarlet Witch can unmake. Hulk can destroy planets. Jean can disintegrate. She can destroy planets too when she's in her Phoenix form. When she's Dark Phoenix, she destroyed a world by destroying a sun, which ended a populated planet. But the one above all, the guy who actually sits down and writes these characters and the outcome of these characters, he's the
This is coming with me.
he's the most powerful in the MCU. Thanos, when he has the gauntlet on, he's pretty much one of the most powerful in all of the multiverse. That's why I'm looking forward to the
Will this be masked or unmasked?
Infinity Wars coming up in the future. Is that any good? 2, 3, no. Yeah, Hawkeye with a bow and arrows. Yeah, when old Hawkeye put that arrow through Scarlet Witch, trying to end No More Mutants, she just said, sorry, and made him disappear. No more Hawkeye. But, they hold their own. They've got their own things that they can do. Sometimes the real bad guys, the real good guys, they're powerful, have to go somewhere out in the universe or the multiverse to do things, like Doctor Strange. He has to take care of things in the multiverse. He can let the Avengers take care of things here on Earth. What time of the day is it? Okay. And there's so many, there's 8,000 or 9,000 characters in the Marvel Universe, I think. 8 or 9,000. I don't know that I can name 100 of them. 8 or 9,000. Over 9,000. Kingpin. Let's do a cosmic Kingpin. Deadpool destroyed the... What was the storyline? Kills the Marvel Universe? Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe? He supposedly killed everybody at one point. And he really has no powers except he can't die. He's really good with weapons and fighting and swords, but when you're immortal, it would take somebody like Scarlet Witch taking him out of existence to stop him.
I got nothing.
Place these guys.
Yo ho ho!
No spirit. Let's beat on this guy a while and get some spirit back. Make sure I've got enough of the... Yeah, okay, I got all the tables. I need a few more people. There's some easy guys. Go down. So I had never even heard of Squirrel Girl before I fell in this game. And people either love her or hate her. I'm one of those that loves Squirrel Girl. I think some people hate her because she was created as comic relief and has never been defeated. Of course, I saw her in some animated stuff where she'd fall asleep a lot. She'd get tired and fall asleep. Everybody's in a big fight and a battle and she's sleeping. Alright, I need 25 more to make bonus. Yeah, I'm out of spirit again. I know. I don't know why. They did a Howard the Duck movie. I don't know, some 30, 40 years ago. I still need 10 more guys. Maybe 50 years ago. One more guy. That should do it. That gives me my bonus. Howard, I don't know if Howard the Duck was the first movie they ever did, but Captain America may have been. It may have been 50 years ago too or so. Am I going backwards? Did I just go backwards? Yes, I did. So I had another whole floor to do. That I don't need. But I like Jean and Scarlet and Squirrel Girl and Kate Bishop. You got to understand, my favorite superhero of all time was invented by Joss Whedon. And that was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I own all of his TV series on DVD. I watched them all back in the 90s when they were on the air. So the first time I played an online MMO, which was City of Heroes, I created Buffy A. Summers, my superhero. An invulnerable martial arts scrapper. It's Vice. I don't need Vice. I'll go drop that. Somebody might want it. I love her dialogue. I learned a lot of interesting information from her about nuts and she is hilarious. She and Tippy Toe supposedly went hand-to-hand combat against the real Thanos and defeated him. That was without the Infinity Gauntlet, of course. See, somebody might want this, so I'll just drop it. Have we done? We got a little ways to go. Lava Man. Ooh, mutants. And I just used my my preference for superheroes are the female characters over the male characters. Trying to relive my Buffy days. I miss Buffy. I need to take out Magneto. He's the most annoying. Yep, I got here too late. Got here too late. I need Meloids. I need all the Subterraneans. So when I play Spider-Man, I play Spider-Girl. I like Spider-Girl more than Peter Parker or Miles Morales or Amazing Spider-Man. When I play Hawkeye, I play Kate Bishop. I'm looking forward to the Runaways, which is supposed to come to Hulu sometime in the near future. I'd like to play Niku Muranu, I can't pronounce her name, in this game. Molly Hayes would be a blast to play. Whenever we have the big votes for characters in the game, I usually pick people like Crystal, Jubilee, Quake. I'm looking for subterranean. Subterranean. Subterranean.
Glory of Hydra.
There we go. Wasp. Jubilee. Dazzler. Of the characters that are coming, I'm not looking forward to Beast. Black Bolt might be cool depending on how they implement him. He might seem like a ranged magic type guy to me, even though it's not magic. It's Sonic. Why do I like the female characters so much? I don't know. Just always have. I'm straight, so my preference is females to males. I'm competitive. Well, partially competitive. I mean, if I lose, it's not the end of the world. I'm a gracious loser, but I'd rather win. If I'm playing against a guy, I am super trying to win. If I'm playing against a girl, then I feel bad if I win. I'm not really a PvPer though. I'm guess what you call a Care Bear, I guess. Not a PvPer. I killed a bird once with a BB gun and felt real bad about it.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I have no respect for people who hunt animals unless they're hunting lions and using a dagger. Then I might have respect for them. Though you have to kill the deer. They'll die of starvation if you don't. Ooh. I got some sort of a achievement.
You should have never interfered.
Shocker terminal is what I need. To me, it's just a lot cooler than a guy beating somebody up with his fist if it's a woman who can lift them up and slam them onto the ground with her mind. That's just cool to me. Shocker. Where is Shocker? Oh, no wonder I couldn't find him. Needed to scroll.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old Pirate Deadpool. Leave me alone!
Yeah, I need rest again. I don't know why I keep doing cosmics. I guess because there's just more experience here. Where'd you go, Deadpool? Long ways from bounty hunter.
Watch out! Gas stones!
I guess Deadpool died. No, didn't die. Just lost him. I'll take that. Better make sure. Shocker is the only thing I'm missing, except for a bunch more guys. I don't know if there's going to be 50 more up here. We'll see. If Deadpool's going to desert me, Kate arrives to help. Quit picking on Kate. Alright, still got quite a few. How many more? 10 more. Need 10 more guys. Feed the pet. Oop, a finished bounty hunter. Alright. Ugh. Holy smokes. Got him. Cosmic Bounty Hunter Shocker. Take that, take that, take
What
that,
if we got this line
take
on
that. Not very good at all. Wait a minute. How are we doing? Ooh, one more and we're done. All right. What are we going to do? Doc Ock. Let's just do a red Doc Ock. No, let's do a Cosmic. But let's don't do Bounty Hunter. Doc Ock.
Sometimes you just gotta let loose. Send the bill to Avengers Mansion.
And out of spirit again. I'm not doing Bounty Hunter. 12 more.
Aye, aye.
All right. All right, got my spirit back.
That's going on my highlight reel.
Your highlight reel, huh?
This is coming with me.
That should have done it. Let's look and see. Yep. Inventory management's coming. 4-1.
Aye, Captain.
Inventory management, and then I'll be ending the stream. So, unless you're interested in watching me do inventory management. All right, let's give. Start at the top. Cable. I don't have any ranged. Ant-Man. What's on Ant-Man? Ant-Man is those guys. Doctor Strange gets these. Ghost Rider gets, who knows? Hawkeye gets those. Hulk gets those. Invisible Woman. See, I know these last two are Squirrel Girl, Spider-Man. All right. I don't know why I hung on to the Darkhold. It's not going to be any better after the update, I'm sure. All right. That one's full. That one's full. This one's practically full. What do I want to put over here? That one's full. That one's full. Where are the Urus? Right there. So let's switch this for this. UE bug. Try that again. There we go. Worked that time. What do I want to put over here? Swap this ring for the Darkhold. Oh, I can't put this ring over there. Why not? Oh, did that time. Let's move this out. Put this guy. So, let's put it there. Yes, I need a pet. What's your problem, buddy? User interface bug. I give up. Can't move anything in this area now. So what are we going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow will be... Let's check Ghost Rider. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow I will put a legendary on Ghost Rider and start working on it. Scarlet should be fine. She is. Squirrel Girl is fine. Spider-Man is fine. I don't care about these guys. Oh, good point. Because I am... What's a kind word to call myself? I have difficulty sometimes with common sense things. Let's do it then. Let's put them on the characters that I know I'll play. Like Ghost Rider gets energy. Which one of the two energies? This one. Hawkeye could keep the strength pet. I don't have an intellect pet yet for Squirrel Girl, so I'll give her strength. Well, I need to put strength on Spider-Man though. Because that makes more sense. Oh, I forget my stupid UE interface bug, so it's staying there. Scarlet can have an energy pet. Not really going to play Vision or Venom. I can put durability on Spider-Man for now. Oh, I could have put fighting. I'm sure it's too late now. I don't think it's going to let me. Oh, it did. So I put fighting on Spider-Man. Oh well. Let me put durability on these guys down here. Vision. Ant-Man. I'll give him durability. Put fighting on Cable. Doctor Strange needed an energy, but I gave those all away. So I'll give him fighting. I got speed left, so who's left? Invisible Woman, I'll give her speed. Moon Knight, I'll give him speed. Yes, that frees up space. Thank you for pointing out the obvious to me, because I sometimes just don't think very clearly. On my other account, I have a pet on every character. But I also have another stash full of pets. Is it going to let me put anything, move anything to? Let me hold the control key down. Can I put anything over there? Yes, by holding the control key. That's it. That's all I can put over there. I still can't move anything around. Okay, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, I didn't decide who I was going to play. Yeah, we did. Tomorrow I am playing Ghost Rider. We'll go ahead and get him. We'll go ahead and get him a legendary. Need to make sure.
See anything you like?
'Cause I haven't purchased these yet on this guy. But I haven't been in a hurry to purchase those either. Let's go to Hammer Bay. Not Hammer Bay, Odin's Palace. I hope the changes that they make to travel doesn't take fun out of the game. We'll see. Okay, I'm playing him. Mental and physical hybrid. I only have one power for physical. Why? Oh, because it's a hot. That's why. But it doesn't apply vulnerability. Where's his vulnerability? There's his vulnerability. I usually have the vulnerability in this spot. Why are these backwards? This vulnerability applied before this would give it more damage, so I need to reverse those. It's vulnerability first, then physical. It makes this dot bigger. There's another dot to add on. There's my single target ranged. I've got a basic on here. Let's run a test. Let me look at these closely first. All right, apply. This cost spirit. I apply. This cost spirit. I apply. This cost spirit. Oh, this is channeled. What am I doing with the channel power? This costs spirit, but not a whole lot. This recovers. I know why I use this, because I can stack this hot dot up to 3 times. Apply this dot, apply this dot. Only use that if it's an area of effect, non-boss situation. Use this if it is a boss. Combust. That's my power boost. And there's my signature. There's my crowd control that I never really need. It's got Terrify too. And there's Ride. Let's see if he's going to be a spirit hog. Not as bad as Hawkeye. And the basic is actually good on this guy because it stacks up to 3 times. So yeah, he's not going to be a spirit hog as bad as Hawkeye. Hawkeye could only wish he had this basic. Alright, so back to Odin's Palace. So I don't need anything that gives more spirit and returns. In other words, I don't need the Makran. I can't even say it. Makran crystal. Don't need the Makran crystal. So I can go with the Warlock Eye on this guy. Well, since he's got some physical damage, Warlock's Eye is not going to help that. So there's Gungnir. Generic crit, generic crit. How is the crit on this guy? Let me let's do 10 points here. Points there.
Are you what passes for a hero these days?
I'm playing in range, so there's my 600 brute, 300 crit. I think only can afford 3 right now. What kind of damage resistance do we have? Wow. Okay. He's a tough guy. Oh, I was looking at crit. And replace this. Replace this. That's. I could probably replace this. That's not horrible. What should it be, guys? Gungnir? I never did look to see the crit. Oh, wow. He's already over 50% crit. So Gungnir's not necessary. Brutal damage is a joke now. How's his attack speed? Attack speed's low. Can I do something silly like put a bow on him just to give him tons of damage? That's a bunch more crit. I gotta get my prescription fixed. Now I can see 600 crit, 600 damage, and 10% attack speed. Just seems strange to put a bow on him. But that would apply to his physical, his range, his mental. .600 crit. Gungnir's just 800 crit. This is 2,000 critical damage. That's what I haven't looked at yet. His critical damage, which is low. So Gungnir is probably the best bet. How much damage do I have? Base damage. Physical, mental, 4,000 mental. He needs everything. But his crit is starting off pretty good. Let's see what kind of I never can remember. There it is. What kind of artifacts I have. I need some summoners so I can use up these artifacts. Okay, I've got this on him, which is crit damage, and damage. This is just damage against bosses in hell, so all that can go away. What does this give? Attack speed to mental. That's an interesting, the monkey figurine. I don't want to completely give up his attack speed. And that does give me +1 to all powers, which is kind of nice. What do we have over here? This one's physical. Range and melee, crit and brute. He doesn't do bleeds, does he? No. Wraps itself around an enemy, immobilizing, strangling, burning. He burns. Ooh, he's a burn character. Of course he burns. Why? Some of these new ones have burn to them. Is it the chili pepper? Energy defense. Burn. 843 burn damage. Causing war every 5%. Causing enemies around you to become confused. 843 damage rating. But that's about it. If he's burning. This is physical energy. I'm physical mental. Not movement based.
A lot of us are monsters. Quit worrying about it.
Going to be using a basic 3 times to get the dot stack 3 times. But that's only, oh, stacks 25 times. So that's over 1,000 damage plus 3 to all attributes. This is physical only. Physical damage. He's only got 1 power that's physical. And I thought I was quitting. Alright. This works against burns. But I'm not lacking the crit. You know, throwing a bunch of damage on this guy is not a bad idea. This is 1,000 damage. Actually, plus it increases strength by 3, mental by 3, fighting by 3, durability and so on and so on, speed by 3. Just for fun. There may not be any other character that will use that. Where's the other one for burn? The red hot chili pepper. That's another. So I've just thrown 2,000 damage on this guy. He's already over 50% crit. Critical damage would be nice, but he's not bad. I need a Uru.
The fires of hell wait for no man.
Energy, melee, physical, ranged. So he's got to go with the range. What are we going to enchant that baby with? Where's the enchanter? Valkyrie. I don't have a lot of runes. There's the crafter. Where's the enchanter? Where are you hiding? Oh, there he is, hiding right in front of me, where I can't see him.
Shut up.
Shut up. Love to have this, but no tier. Love to have this, but no serpent. I need to buy, well, I don't have enough dupe runes. I don't have enough Loki runes. If I could get God of whatever it's called, I'd have to go fight Loki over and over and over again until one drops. I've given away so many on my other account. It's crazy. I can't really use anything right now. Could use something silly. Give myself 100 XP per enemy defeat. Level up my legendary faster. Hey, how's it going? Inventory management going too far. Actually, I'm not inventory management. I'm in trying to see what this guy, what I put on this guy to level up his legendary tomorrow. And I think I'm going to give him a 100 XP per enemy defeat. That'll help speed up the legendary. Now I need to decide. Well, I need an insignia. Well, thank you. I enjoy playing this game. I'm retired, so I've got the time to stream it. What is his? Oh, it's a hood. Physical, mental. He could use power duration. Power duration would be good on this guy because of all of his hots to lengthen the time of them, if I was good at macro management. But I'm not. I kind of play a rotation. This, power up. This. So, let me take this off for a second. Strength. Bunch more crit, a bunch fighting. Ooh, and a bunch of critical damage. Which one of these has the most critical damage? This one has the most critical damage. I'm going to put this on this guy. I'm going to lose +2 to all powers, but good luck on your new job. There's companies that want me to come to work for them, but even the company I retired from wanted me to come back.
Plenty of evil elsewhere if there's none here.
But I'm just going to see if I can stick out this retirement plan that I'm on. Social Security can kick in the next 3 years to give me some more income. You can't draw till you're 69 and a half. 59 and a half. All right, I'm missing one of these. He can't use X-Men, but he can use everything else. Bosses and health, spirit and crit, brute and melee, bosses and brute, health and attack speed. What's my attack speed? My attack speed's good. Crit and melee, area. I do a lot of area damage. And brute. When you hit with a ranged, yes. This is his insignia. What have I done here? I need to fix all that too. This guy needs lots of fixing. But did we decide on the legendary? I'm going with Gung. 2,000 critical damage rating and 800 critical hit. It's going to be scary. Scary for a undergeared character is what I mean. There's nothing scary about anything I have on this account. I played Diablo 3 when it first came out, and I took all 5 classes. Is there still 5 classes, or have they introduced more classes? I played all 5 classes up to Inferno. I did not play Inferno. If Inferno was the max, I did not play the max. I took all the classes up to the next to the last. You know, Diablo 3 may not even have that structure anymore. It may not have the play through and then play through and then play through and then finally you hit top rank and then you play through and play through, each time getting more difficult and difficult and difficult. I don't even know if they do that anymore. So I haven't played Diablo 3 since it came out. And I maxed all 5 of the classes. Well, -1. Maxed -1. So they don't do that anymore. Alright, well, first let's sell this stuff that I used up. I'll hang on to that. No, I'm not going to hang on to that. I could unbind it if it's not too expensive. And stick it on somebody I'm not going to play.
It's a pleasure to see you.
How much is Unbind Legendary? Oh, it's cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. And then stick that on my next newest character. Or somebody I'm not going to play. If I can get the right buttons pressed. Moon Knight. I'm not going to play Moon Knight, so I'll stick it on Moon Knight. Now, where was I? I need to fix this.
Just let me know what you need.
What core does he wear? Promethium. What Promethiums do I have? Strength and invulnerable. Physical energy, health and invulnerable. Fighting and invulnerable. What have I got on him? Regenerate intelligence and fighting. This is okay for leveling him up. What's not okay is most of these guys. Though that gives him 400 crit rating. What's going to happen if he loses that much crit rating? He's still going to have over 50% ranged crit. Yeah, that's not going to hurt. We need critical damage. Critical damage. Give me critical damage. Wonder how much this is going to change after the big update. Give me critical damage. Critical damage. Critical damage. Come on. You're kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this one. It's being ornery. So this one can give me critical damage. Critical damage. Thank you. Now come back to this one. It's being annoying. That's insane. Maybe I should keep. Got it. Ooh. It's not over 90%, but. And that first one I can improve upon. Come on, you can do better than that. I want 360 or above. $335. Good enough for now, I guess. What was that other one? Grade 3. Alright. Give me anything yellow. Get me out of the red. It's worse. It's worse. It's in the yellow. But it's barely. Much better. Now what are we looking? We're over 50% crit and 264% crit damage. Alright. It should be fun leveling him up tomorrow. Let's move some of this stuff. I better move over here. $56. $54. $55. $50, $53, and $54. Where are we here? We're in the 51s. So let's put the 50 over there. Let's put these two there. Move that there. The ring. Yeah, everything's full. So let's put the ring there. Did I check his ring? His ring's okay. Strength, energy, ranged. What else do I want to put over here? That's good enough. Bombers. All right, that's it. Okay, guys, I'm going to wrap up today. And thank you all for stopping by. Path of Exile. Let's talk about Path of Exile. I've watched some Path of Exile. I just didn't want to do another action RPG. Though, if Marvel Heroes, after the update, if I find it annoying, then I might switch to a different action RPG. I just don't know how I'm going to enjoy after the update, until the update happens. But it would still take a long time. It's going to take me a long time of being annoyed before I was to quit playing this game. Because after the update, I've got 59 characters on my main account that are all level 60 that I need to relearn how to play. Some of them that I don't like to play, I may like to play. Some of them that I like to play, I might not like to play. So it's going to take a long time. If I do go to another action RPG, I'll probably give Path of Exile a try. I really would like to play a action RPG or an MMO that has a lot of magic play in it. I want to play a bard. My friends and I, we all played EQ2 when it first came out. And they didn't want to stay with it. But I enjoyed EQ2. We went from Marvel Heroes to Dungeons and Dragons Online when it came out, to EQ2 when it came out. Of course, we only played both of those a month or so. And then we finally got to World of Warcraft, and we stayed there for about 7 years. And then everybody one couple had a baby, and we kind of drifted apart. I don't know what any of those guys are doing now. They all pretty much had families, and it was a fun group to play with. So I went from there to Guild Wars 2 and PvP'd, which I don't do. I'm not a PvPer, but it was a blast in that game. I even leveled characters up from 1 to max level in PvP. It was so much fun. But it was huge, massive worlds with huge, massive groups fighting each other. You take over an area and hold it, and it was just a blast. It was fun. And I got to play a lot of magic-based characters, which is my preference. And then our guild went from just a handful of people to several hundred, and I made it all the way up to one step below the guild leader. And then everybody just kind of got tired of it. So then I went to Diablo 3 came out, and then like I said, I played.
Blood must be spilled before I act.
I played every character all the way up to nearly the top level. And then I've just been looking for. When I found this game, I've been pretty much exclusively playing this game for 2.5 years. Nothing else. And I am tired of it right now, but it's going to be shiny and new in the next few weeks. So we'll see how that goes. I played City Skylines, which is a completely different game. No magic or anything. Played it on Sunday and streamed it Sunday, and that was kind of fun. I may build a big city and whatever, and just stream that on Sundays, but Neverwinter Nights is not so ARPG. there's a bard in Neverwinter Nights. Let me tell you what I liked so much about the bard in EQ2. And this was so funny. Of course, you had these huge zones that you had to run across. So I came to the party late. I went into the zone, and they were on the far end of the zone, and it was going to take me forever to run over there. Well, they had just given the bards this brand new power where you could teleport your group. And so I'm thinking, my group's on the other side of the zone. I'm on this side of the zone. If I do my teleport group, it's going to take me to my group. That was my logic. What ended up happening was it teleported everybody in the party in the zone somewhere else and put us all together at a different end of the zone, not where they were fighting and not where I came in. Of course, they immediately fixed that and patched that in the next 2 or 3 times, but that was hilarious. And the tank was like, what just happened? And I said, sorry guys, I was just trying out this new power to teleport our party. And he goes, actually it was pretty good timing. We were getting destroyed. Later they just fixed it where it would only teleport people near you to another area. But the bard was kind of fun. I saw a Japanese MMO that's supposed to be coming out this next year in Japan. And if it ever comes out over here in America, it looked a lot of fun. But I've watched some YouTube videos of some bard play that looked like a lot of fun, where you're playing the musical instruments and buffing and debuffing and doing mass amounts of damage, and it just looked like a lot of fun. But it's all in Japanese right now, and if it did come to this country, it would probably be 2018 or beyond. I forget what it's called. But we'll see. Lost Ark, yes. Yes, I think that's Lost Ark. I've been seeing some. I don't think it's been released yet there. I think it's going to be released sometime early this year in Japan, but I hope they do an English version of it and put some servers over here, and because that looked like something I might enjoy playing. It'd be fun to play. Now, the MMOs that I don't like to play are the ones where you're forced into PvP. I tried ArcAge and loved it up until about level 20, between 20 and 30, and somebody from my own faction jumped me and tried to kill me. And I thought, what? And there was a way you could change factions, I think, by becoming an enemy of your faction or whatever. But I thought, and I knew I was going to be venturing out beyond level 30 or so into areas where I was just going to be ganked all the time. And so they didn't have PvE only servers. On World of Warcraft, I played on PvE servers. And I always hated it when I accidentally flagged myself and then would get ganked. That would always annoy me. So what I enjoy playing most seems to be at the bottom of the list right now. Everybody is into grabbing things that you could grab in real life. Guns, knives, shields, swords, and going out and, you know, ganking people, assassinating people, shooting people or whatever. And that just doesn't quite fit my personality. I killed a bird with a BB gun when I was young, and it annoyed, it bothered me. I didn't like that. So in games, killing things for no reason annoys me. I kind of like these T for Teen games where you're not really killing anything. You're arresting them and defeating them and sending them to jail. And so I'm not a first-person shooter type character. Doesn't fit my personality. I like Magic. There's just not many Magic games right now that are new. There's a lot of old Magic games. I mean, there I go saying I mean, and I don't want to say I mean. There are games that have been around for many years that are low population that probably would be enjoyable for me, but they are low population, and you just wonder how long they're going to be running around and stuff. So I just keep waiting and see. I'll keep playing this game until I'm annoyed with it. You're a PvE king of person too? Kind of person? PvE kind? Yeah. Like I said, it was fun in Guild Wars 2. But I was with a guild. Well, even when I was running around by myself and people tried to gank me, I didn't mind so much because I had played it so much. I had gotten pretty good with my characters, and you know, if it ended up a one-on-one, sometimes I'd win, sometimes I'd lose. That was no big deal. But I always had a purpose. I was out there trying to take a particular point to add it to my faction side. And so if somebody came in and was trying to keep me from getting that point, you know, it didn't bother me. I thought that was okay. I would do the same to them. But like I said, I just got tired of Guild Wars 2. The entire guild. Well, the guild was still going strong when I left. All the main leaders of the guild had left. And left it to one other guy, and then there was 2 of us right below him, and then several below them. We still had a big guild going. Still over 100 people were playing. I just got tired of it. And I found this game after Diablo 3. So, okay, I'm going to go, guys. Like I said, almost 45 minutes ago I was going to go. But my mouth's getting dry, and I got things to do, like clean my condo. So, thank you. I'm going to stop streaming, stop recording, and upload to YouTube. Goodbye, everyone. Hope to see you again. I'll be back tomorrow.